Breaking news.
I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out.
Hello there. Hi, Rusty. You all right, mate? Sorry, I'm a bit late. I was looking all over for my phone. I forgot to put it on charge. And it was only, what, 10 minutes, 20 minutes ago. I said to Paul, right, my bear, just got to put my phone on charge. Hey up, Simo, you all right, mate? Hi, Rebecca. You okay? Right, guys, if you've not subscribed, go and subscribe to Simo. Cracking lad. Some great lives. He does bear reviews, obviously, Simo Sups. But does some great lives. For me, it's all about the lives, not the videos. Because I'm not a beer man, so I don't drink. Also, if you like beer reviews, there's Simo Sups, there's Rate My Beer. Can't think of any more. That's if you've not subscribed to them already. If you like food channels, then we've got The Dinner Lady, Food From Afar, The Takeaway Boys, Betty Eats. Can't think of any more at the minute. My day, absolute shit. In fact, my whole week's been shit, if I'm honest with you. Hey up, Jamie. Can't grumble, you know how it is. Just get on with it, don't you? To be fair, I don't do much on that channel anymore. I got bored of it. I got bored of posting videos on it. Just because I thought the channel was boring. And if I find it boring, the viewers find it boring. So, how's everyone's week been? Like I say, mine's been a bit shit and slow this week, but take the good with the bad. Cheers, Andy. Same shit, different week. Yeah, innit, mate? Yeah, suppose that's just life, innit? You have the good times and the bad times and the okay times. Same joint, more gravy. Oh, yes. You know, the dancey bit of the ball. What you doing tonight then, Jamie? You know what? Every time I sit in this van, I'm always itchy. It's like I can feel a spider on me or something. Watching Blades game. What's that? Is that some sort of football? Yeah, life is difficult, but then, as people say, life's what you make it. But is it? Sheffield, you know. Right, okay. It's okay. I've obviously got you mixed up with somebody else, Jamie, because for some reason I was thinking you was an American. Or is that truth? Sorry, mate. I didn't mean to insult you, classing you as an American. Sure is, Rebecca. It sure is a roller coaster. Everyone has their ups and downs and the slight curves. I'm not. So maybe it's truth then. That's the American. Is it the truthful truth or something? I think. You're the roofer, aren't you, Jamie? How's that been going on with this weather? Yeah, truth is American, I think. Cheers, Rusty. Any specific reason or just a day off? Right, okay. Must be horrible though, being stuck up there on that roof and a bit of wind comes and I couldn't do it. I don't know how you get up there, if I'm honest with you. I got on that first rung of the ladder and I'm phoning the fire brigade. I'm stuck. How can you love it? You're up there and you look down and all them people just look like ants. What's the highest story you can go to? There's got to be a limit though to like where you're like, this is too high now. So what story would knock you? I'm just about okay on ground level. Any higher than that, and that's too high for me. You're all right on a 2-story. Right, so anything more than 500 feet and you're like, this is scary now. Is it your own company, Jamie, or do you work for someone? Can't remember if I've asked you in the past. All right, okay. No, I was going to say, if it was your own company, post your website and stuff so people can give you a a message if they need any roof work. Do you do foreigners? I think 500 feet is high enough, though, don't you? Really? I don't think you really need to go any higher than that. Who the fuck needs a building? That's all. Rusty, is it a bank? Fuck that. Can you imagine trying to work on their roof, though? You're in the fucking clouds there, aren't you? Really? Mate, I'd have to have a parachute and everything on just in case. No, forget that. Exactly, Rusty. Who in the right mind would really want to go that high with a silly little rope that's not going to really do anything to help them? You must be, mate, to wish you could go up there. Yeah, but just a little fucking piece of rope. Tell you what, mate, you've got some balls. I'll be honest with you. You got balls. Even 500 feet. I mean, when I was in me late teens, I used to climb onto the house roof, up the drain pipe, and put the CB aerials up for my cousin. And then my foot slipped and I fell off the roof, landed on my feet, and that's how I fucked my knees up. And since then, I've never liked heights. Yeah, I'm not surprised, mate. The danger money that you must be on. That's near enough minimum wage, isn't it, these days? That's shit for a roofer, surely. You never thought of setting up on your own? I'd need more than £13 an hour to get me onto that second rung of the ladder. Never mind all the way up there, plus more. Yeah, when I'm saying that, I'm looking at a house across the road, and you lot must be like, "What's he looking at?" Just don't give up the job that you've got now until you've got regular customers in. At least if you get a job, do it as a foreigner. Weekends if you have to, just so you've still got your regular money coming in. That's what I would do if I was you. But some people just like to go all in, don't they? I thought, you okay? Good. I'm glad we're on the same sort of wavelength, mate, because you do need that income still, don't you? Oh shit, I forgot about that. Well, Jamie, if you do set up on your own and you get a website, when I'm live, post your website. It might help. I mean, I'm not the biggest channel going. I've only got 69 subscribers, but if it can help, it might help. I hate MOT time. Hate it. Not a problem, mate. Like I say, I don't know if it'll help because I am such a small channel, but if it gets you some sort of inquiries. Yeah, I mean, you never know, do you? Someone might know someone that needs a bit of roof work doing, and and then they've seen your website on here, and oh, yeah, I'll give this guy a call. But what I would do, I would get another number, so it's not your personal number that you're giving out either. I mean, I'm just a scrap man, and I've got a work phone. So at least when I've finished, I can turn that phone off, and I don't have to worry about my personal one always getting rung and text and shit. I would definitely, mate. And whilst you're working for the company that you're working for now, just video it, but put it as your content. Like it's your company that's doing it. So Jamie's Roofing can do you this, or here at Jamie's Roofing we do. I can't give finger because I don't know sod all about it, but if you get me drift. Do it on your phone. Do it all on your phone, mate. You know how to video something on your phone. And then, what are you doing? But I'm the world's worst for technology. And then download something called Splice, which is where you edit your videos and what have you. I'll have to look into doing a video on my phone on how you use Splice if you want, and I can upload that so you can see how easy it is. It's not a problem, mate, honestly. But don't have to be long videos, does it, to start off with? Even if you do like, right, we're going to do felting this roof. And then show it finished, the finished product. Doesn't have to be an hours long video. So film it from the start. This is what we're doing. And then this is the finished product. Say what, a 5-minute video? Yeah, it don't have to, because you're only just starting out. I mean, look at my videos. Apart from the lives, my videos are less than a minute. So they're only longer because of the little intro and the outro. Because all I do is them questions and shit in it. Yeah, well, let me know when you started it, mate, and I'll subscribe. But can I be the banksman on the ground? Telling you, you put the ladder on the wall, ready to climb it. I'm already fucking shaking. And then my foot goes on that first rung, and it's like, right, phone the fire brigade. Oh, that's all right. I don't. Hang on a minute. I ain't climbing up a ladder 500 feet to give you your brew just because you're the boss. You'll have to lower a bucket down on a string. Hey up, Paul. You all right, mate? Yeah, guys, if you've not subscribed, come give Rate My Beer a sub. Cracking channel. No pop, because he'll say, if you want that lead, go and get it. Put that 500 feet up. No. Skit, all right, Skit. It depends what you want. What am I watching at the minute? I'm on Netflix at the minute. Kids prefer Disney. Yeah, Paul's got a new live thing now. He can do 2 lives at once. You can go that way and that way. How he did it, I ain't got a clue. But so if you're watching his live and you prefer it this way, then you can watch it this way. But if you prefer it that way, you can just change the channel and watch it that way. Send the missus. Yeah, I can't remember which way. Horizontal, I think I watched it and all. I can't remember. I can't remember if they held my phone that way or that way. Don't know. It was like half an hour ago. Was I? Right, so like I say, I can't remember if I was holding my phone that way or that way. Because I either hold my phone like that or I'll hold it like that and watch it. Yeah. When I've been like straight through YouTube and you go vertical, I find that easier on the road because I can see the comments. Where if I've got it like this through StreamYard, I can't see the comments. I've got a stupid dollar sign in the way. Plus, I think it was you that said go vertical because you get the views and more subs quicker. But I always forget and just go straight through here unless I'm driving. Don't forget to send me that info about what you want and where you want it and what have you, mate. And I'll go and see my guy on Monday. No problem, mate. No problem. We've all got to eat. No problem, mate. Hunter's chicken. Hi, free rider. Dinner's 12 o'clock, innit? Got your breakfast, then your dinner, then your tea. Unless we're posh, Simo, and then it's breakfast, lunch, and tea. Oh no, you lost a poll. No, he don't. He don't want to be classed as a northerner out like that, does he? He just wants the sun, sea, sand, and sex in it of Skegness. Hi, Pen. You all right? Depends if you can read a map or not, mate. How long have you two known each other? Because I do love the banter between you two. It reminds me of me and Paul. Too. But it's good to see the banter between you. It's like me and Paul. Used to are like me and Paul. There's a big age gap in between you, isn't there? Not as big as me and Paul, like, because there's like 25 years between me and Paul. That's me with Paul. Right, I need this doing. How do I do it? Are you like Paul though, and eventually get pissed off and like, I've shown you how to do it. That's me. To be fair, that is me. But my problem is though, Paul goes that quick. You do this, and But he's also showing me on a computer where I'm doing it on my phone, so it's a bit different. But he does it that quick, and it's like, right, okay. But when you're talking over the phone and you've got to do it yourself, it's a bit different. But if I video called him and he was showing me on his computer, I lose interest and I'm bored now. It's like last week, I think it was, I got him to show me how to schedule a video or a live. So he showed me. And then about 10 minutes later, I forgot how he did it. But I didn't say, right, how did you do that again? So I still don't know how to do it. But in my defense, that's my age. Leave your live in a bit, aren't you, Simo? I think I will still be on, but I shouldn't affect you with my 1,000,000 subscribers. To be fair, that's what me and Paul do. We share StreamYard. So he had to show me that I've got to click this and then go live here and make sure I'm on mine. And because the first time I did it, I went on the Takeaway Boys and I was running their intro thing. And then it was like, oh shit. So I had to click off that and then click onto mine. What a nightmare. That guy, so Simo's live at 8:30 if you want to go and watch him. Have you got guests on or is it just you, mate? All right, no problem, mate. Yeah, I think after Christmas I'm gonna have to get myself a laptop and then work this StreamYard thing out through the laptop. But again, this hasn't got my name on it. Why? Have I done something? Don't know. I don't really want to mess with it because knowing my luck, I'll break it. Not that I need the name on because I know who I am. How have you been today, Ben? Oh, said the frog. As Ben fell asleep. Anybody out there? Or am I on my own? Do you blame it? It's freezing. Oh, Pop. That sounds like a good plan. What dog is it? You're going to say it's some big grufty Rottweiler or something now, aren't you? And it needs you to protect it. Oh, a whippet. Right, okay. I was thinking a big grufty Rottweiler or Alsatian or something. And there's you protecting it whilst it's dropping its kids off. I'd hate to chase that down the street if it got out, though. There's no way you're catching that, is there? I mean, for me, fucking hell, it's hard enough chasing a chihuahua. I couldn't catch a chihuahua these days. Correct me if I'm wrong. The whippet is the smaller greyhound, isn't it? Yeah, thought it was. Yeah, definitely wouldn't want to chase that down the street because it's got out. Is it? Or is it just you're overfeeding it? Right, okay. Is that not just for comfort, though? How old is he? 6. So it could be a comfort thing. Or has he done it all his life? Yeah, he's gone where the heat is, hasn't he? Maybe he has got a bit of Staffy in him then. Did you buy him as a pure pedigree though, or as a Heinz 57? Well, no, that's true. The amount of people these days that are just out to make a quick buck, and fuck you if you don't get really what you want. Yeah, see, to me that doesn't seem like it's that far, but for you it is, isn't it? Yeah, I bet it was. Remember when when I was living in Little Alton, I got a mongrel. It was a cross Staffy and something else. Right, mad ass of a dog it was. you went you went out and all it did was howl. The complaints that the housing got off all the neighbours was ridiculous. They made me get rid of it in the end. Yeah, he didn't like being left on his own. What made you want to whip it? Or was it your parents that wanted it? See, I could just imagine you there with a Doberman or a Rottweiler. Can't envision you with a Whippet. Hi Ian, I'm all good, mate. How are you? You had a good week? We all looking forward to Halloween and kids knocking on your door, trick or treating. I don't answer my door. But this year I won't be in anyway. I'll be at Paul's, so it's all right, mate. You don't have to apologise. Um, an old mate used to breed Dobermans, and he said they was off their heads. I've never fancied a Doberman. I prefer the Rottweiler over the Doberman. Have you got people on with you tonight, or are you going solo? And I don't really think you do solo, do you? Yeah, guys, if you've not subbed, don't give Simo a subscribe. Cracking channel. I bet he got some fucking stick for that, didn't he? The dog humper and shit like that. It's funny when it's somebody else, isn't it? But when it's you, it's not that funny. It's their grumbles I'm not that keen on, though. Because they grumble at you when they're happy, they grumble at you when they're not happy. So it's like, are you happy or not? Yeah, the rotty rumble. Right, okay. I must always come in a bit later on then, because there's always someone on with you. And I find it hard when there's like 7 or 8 people on, because I haven't got a clue who any of them are and who's talking and what have you. To be fair though, if you've got a big dog like that, you want it soft, don't you? You don't want a nasty thing. As long as it protects your house and the people behind the front door, then yeah, really, you want a big softie. I've always fancied one of them Alaskan Malamutes, you know, the husky type thing. Yeah, my cousin had a Chihuahua when I was 16, and she said to me, "Give it a stroke and it'll be all right with you." A little bastard bit me. She found it highly amusing. I didn't. No, it wasn't funny. I went to stroke it and it fucking bit me right on my nail on my little finger, and it was dangling off it, the little bastard. She had an open fire at the time. I so wanted to throw that little rat in that fire. Luckily, I'm a dog person, so I couldn't have done it, but I wanted to. Bastard playing Tarzan on my finger. That didn't half hurt though. Getting bit on your nail. Right, let me go and do a quick brew before she turns up and I've got to do her one. 2 seconds. Sorry about that. Right, if we still got here. Anyone still here? Forget to hit the likes and the subscribe button if you already haven't. Well, Pop, I knew you'd still be here. You're always here. You're a star, you are. Yeah, I need to look into this StreamYard to see how Paul did the vertical and horizontal and Twitch and something else. See if we can get it done and try and get the subs up. Been stuck on 69 now for about 2 weeks, I think. Or was it last Friday when I went home and I went vertical? Might be a week we've been stuck on 16. It just seems forever, doesn't it? Uh, yeah, I need to schedule the live for the New Year's Eve one, don't I? So next Friday when I'm at Paul's, I'll get him to schedule that one for me. Um, then I need to suss out a date for the Christmas quiz. I think before I do the Christmas one, I need to chat with Mouse, make sure she can do that night. And Ian, of course, because he's going to do the card side of it. Bit dead in here tonight, isn't it? Not many people on. Or not many people chatting. Because there's what, 6 people in. No, I got an exercise bike. That was it. Um, I've been out every day all week, and I emptied the van yesterday. I got £36.40. So this week I've made £6.40. It's getting a bit shit now. Trying to think of something else to come up with to invest my time into rather than doing the scrapping, because I'm spending more on fuel than what I'm making, really. I know it's ridiculous, but I know you've got to take the good with the bad. But there's bad and then there's like really bad. I'd like to get my own sort of clothing brand started, but it's coming up with the right name and getting them at the right price as well. Because to start off with, I couldn't afford to buy like an embroidery machine and do it that way. So I'd have to go through someone. So the items are pretty dear as it is then. Even for just the printed stuff, it's quite expensive. And to make some sort of profit on it, then you've got to make it dearer. And this day and age, people don't want to be buying it, do they? Yeah, I do. I need to find something better to sink my teeth into that I can earn a bit of money on. That ain't going to cost the earth to set up either. That's the other thing. Right, okay. Was it good quality stuff though? Was it printed or embroidered? Surely for £8 it'd be printed, wouldn't it? Ah, okay. I'll have to look into it. I mean, to be fair, I could go through John from Black Bolt because he did t-shirts, if you remember rightly. Um, but it depends how much I can get them for, what the actual quality is like, and then how much I can sell them for. Because to be fair, if say I bought a t-shirt off him for what £8 that you paid, it wouldn't really be worth it if I can only get like what £8.50, £9, £10 top. Wouldn't really be worth it then, would it? The only difference is I'm not spending £30 a week on fuel to earn £6.40. If you go for it over the longevity rather than straight away. I know people say profit is profit, and it don't matter if you make £1 or £1,000,000. But in a way, it does, doesn't it? Right, okay. And I suppose it'll also depend on sizes. Right, okay. For £8, I don't think you can grumble at that. Um, hmm, right, okay. So it's not like the iron-on shit that you buy or you used to be able to buy. Um, so it'll be like the shit I've got with my logo on here, or I got for me and Paul for the Takeaway Boys. Mm. Right, okay. Yeah, yeah. Um, might have to look into that, to be honest with you. Not wrong with looking. Right, okay. Definitely might be worth looking into and just seeing, innit? Even that's not that bad. 15. I think the hoodies off my guy are a bit dearer than that. I know they are. Just the t-shirts are dearer than that. So bloody hell. Baseball caps as well. £4. I can't remember how much the caps were that I bought. but there was definitely dearer than that. But the place I go to have obviously got overheads and business rates and all that sort of shit to pay. So you can understand that their prices are dearer. Where if this is just somebody doing it at home, they've got no overheads or anything, have they, apart from the garments themselves. And if they're buying them in quantities, they'll get them cheaper, won't So that's another thing, though. Then you've got storage of this sort of stuff in it, but I haven't really got enough room to store stock. Yeah, that's the only thing with Temu, innit? The 2 weeks wait. Hi, Truth, you all right, mate? Yeah, thank God it's Friday. You had a good week, mate? I'm just ranting how shit my week's been. Been boring pop on how shit my week's been. Long week, this one. Shit when they dragging it. See, I prefer this sort of weather now because you can dress up for it. When it's roasting, you can't dress down because no matter what you've got on, you're still sweating your tits off. Where at least in this weather, if it's too cold, put a jumper on, put a coat on. In the summer, you got shorts on, you got t-shirt on, you're still sweating. So for me, this is the best weather. Yeah, I don't like being too hot. It's horrible. Yeah, I get that, mate. But see, like I say, I like this weather because one, I can dress up for it, and two, the kids are not just hanging around the streets. Once it starts getting dark, they seem to disappear. Yeah, Sunday. I think it's Sunday anyway. It's either Sunday night, Monday morning, or is it Saturday night, Sunday morning? I can't remember. Um, but yeah, it's definitely this weekend. And luckily for me, my phone does it automatically. So, hi Ian, you're all right, mate? Yeah, I do. I wish to just leave the clocks how they are. Fuck, keep changing them. Yeah, and then you put your clock right, and then when they go forward again, you're an hour early. Luckily for me, I'll be well and truly blowing Zeds by that time. It's not for me, mate. I'm just getting fed up of my line of work, and I was thinking of looking at other avenues to venture in. Um, right, okay. But surely you'd still have the same amount of daylight no matter if the clocks went back or forward or what, or stuck where they were. You're still going to have the same amount of daylight, aren't you? Probably was a money reason. Normally is, isn't it? All right, true. Yeah, I suppose the clocks think. But no, if they go back, then you're losing an hour, aren't you? So if they stayed where they were, because come Monday now, it'd be 10 past 8, wouldn't it? Right, okay. I never knew that, but should have asked Paul. He would have known that. I'm sure he was about in World War One. He was about 18, wasn't he? They really should leave it. How many other countries in the world changed their clocks? Doesn't make sense to have it now. It really doesn't, does it? To be honest. But I suppose it's some sort of tradition now, isn't it? So they've got to do it. I don't like it when I put the clocks forward, they forward. Really? Ian. All right, mate. Ooh, some Halloween biscuits. Hey. Oop, I said the fuck. Hey. Oop, said it's mum. Fucking fireworks already. Why? It's not bonfire night yet. Mine's got to be a chocolate chip cookie. I used to love ginger nuts, but I've gone right off them recently. No, I can't stand digestive because you got to break the biscuit to dunk it in your brew. It never fits in your brew to dunk it. Hobnobs are all right, but if you dunk them too much, they break in your brew. I hate that. And once I've dunked my biscuit into my brew, and that's me dunking brew, then I can't just drink it because it's got bits of biscuit in it. And that's just wrong. Yeah, that's true, mate. That's true because they are getting smaller, aren't they? So it might actually fit in a brew now. See, now my eldest son, who is 36, when he was younger, he used to get a normal digestive and a chocolate spread and put it on and then put another digestive on top and eat them that way. Bit nasty if you ask me, but each to their own. Really? Margarine on a digestive, mate. Really? Oh no. But again, each to their own. I suppose really it's only like having a cracker, innit? And putting margarine on a cracker. Aye. Nope, said the frog. I believe you, mate. I believe you. It's not something I would want to try, but I believe you when you say it's nice. I mean, used to, I still do. Can't beat a crisp butty. You reckon? See, I used to think chips and soup was a Salford thing because everyone I went to school with had it, but you never have. But for me, a crisp butty is either prawn cocktail crisp or salt and vinegar crisp. Any other flavours, just wrong. Do you mean the one on the actual precinct? Or the one that I don't think it was an actual chippy in the market, though, was it? That was more a cafe that did chips, if I remember rightly. Used to be a little building in the corner of the market, didn't it? That was the cafe. Yeah, I think now it's called the Battered Cod. I think. I can't remember. Me and Paul have done a review on it. But yes, you're right. It was nice. I used to go to the Chinese. Oh, fuck. Just near the roundabout, near the precinct. Used to be called the Slow Boat. Yeah, because the building on the market was an actual cafe, but they did do chips. And apparently the chippy did complain about it. But the cafe won because they was open when the chippy wasn't. That, to me, the Slow Boat was the best Chinese around. Plus, it wasn't far from us. From Churchill Way. I think we only had the Slow Boat like once a month or something like that. It wasn't a regular thing. To be fair, takeaway wasn't regular back then. In the 80s, we had to have home cooked meals. A takeaway was a privilege. And then when we moved to Little Open, used to get dinner money to buy dinner, obviously, but that went on cigs rather than my dinner. That was us, to be fair. Always had some sort of boring meal. And then maybe once a month it was like, let's have a takeaway. It was either a Chinese or an English. So that if it was English, they would have like fish and chips, and we'd have something like sausage and chips. See, now I love egg, chips, and beans, but I do prefer it with sausage. Sausage, egg, chips, and beans with brown sauce. I couldn't wait to move out. Once I hit 16 and left school, I moved out. I moved in with my brother. Didn't really like it there. And then got my own place when I was 17. Yeah, on their little precincts in the corner near the tunnel, near the tunnely walkie through bit. I think it was, if I'm honest with you. And then if you walk up to the top road, Manchester Road, go towards Walkden on the left-hand side, past the 2 petrol stations, there was a shop on the corner. It was a butty shop. That was the best butty shop there. I can't remember the name of that though. That's one thing I've never been into, the gingerbread men. Found them way too dry. You know what? I might have to actually go online and look for some old Salford pictures and then have a drive around Salford and see what the difference is. So, like, go get pictures of Sutton Flats and then go to where Sutton Flats are now, which is just houses, and say, this is what it used to be like when I was a kid, and this is what it's like now. Don't know if many people would be interested in it. I think you got to be from the area to be interested in that, innit? Really. Yeah, I used to labour on there when it was being built. When they was building the cinema bit of it. Back in 19... it's got to be 89, 90. Was it 91? Might have been 91. Because I did 2 years of YTS. Of 17, 18. So I would have been 19-ish. 1991. Right, okay. Salford Royal's gone as well now. Salford Royal is now Hope Hospital. Yeah, I went past Hope Hospital or Salford Royal. And my sister said to me, "Oh, I'll leave there at the end of the month." And I said, "I thought you worked at Salford Royal." She goes, "That is Salford Royal." I said, "Fucking isn't. That's Hope Hospital." She goes, "No, Salford Royal's gone now. That's Salford Royal." Right, okay. To be fair, I mean, I don't go to hospital that much. Last time I went to visit anyone in the hospital, it was Hope Hospital, and it was my old fella when he had a stroke, which was the 90s at some point. And I couldn't go back and see him. I was fed up of the one-way conversation. No, I try not to go to the hospital. But I try not to go to the doctors either, if I'm honest with you. Last time, what was it, 2021? It's whilst COVID was about anyway. And I had really bad pains in my stomach. So I went to the doctor to get some stronger painkillers. And he had a feel about and he said, right, just go to the hospital and get a quick scan on that. I said, I don't need a fucking scan. I just need stronger painkillers because paracetamol are doing nothing. So he's like, no, just go to, I've phoned through and I've made your appointment. Go and have a scan. Bastards kept me in, didn't they? Because my hernia had moved and trapped some of my stomach lining. So the pain I was feeling was my stomach acid killing me stomach lining. So I had to have an operation. And I was like, ain't going back to the doctors again. Right, yeah, so that's required, isn't it? I try not to go to the doctors or the hospital. Nowadays, if I go to the doctors, it's for my bloods to be tested for the diabetes. And they pull out a fucking 6-foot long needle just to take a bit of blood. But I had one removed and they said it will come back. And it has. But hopefully I won't feel that pain that I had that time. Mate, you've got to enjoy life whilst you can. Because there'll be a day when you wake up and you're just too old to enjoy it. Enjoy it whilst you can. Yeah, I get that, mate. But you do have to enjoy life. You're there to live it, live it. Exactly. Tired with old age, thinking, I wish I would have done this or I wish I would have done that when I was younger. I'm hoping when I'm old and decrepit, I don't sit there thinking, if only I would have done this. What if I would have tried that? I mean, now what? I'm 53 now. And the only regret I've really got is that I didn't get a proper trade when I was younger. Something to fall back on now. And I try and tell that to my kids now. Get a trade of some sort. Even if you don't follow it up for a few years, at least you've always got something to fall back on. All right, mate, no problem. My peace and quiet. Gone, the missus is back. Hey up now, Matos. You all right, mate? That's fine, mate. Like I always say, I don't expect people to come in every time. Other shit going on and real life stuff. What game you been playing? Right, okay. Is that on console or PC? All right, okay. Give me 1 minute. I'm going to be nice and help her take the shopping in so we don't get shouted at. gets me good deed done. No, still no flask. To be fair, I keep forgetting about buying a flask until I'm sat here and I'm like, I could do with a flask. Really? It's getting back to that weather now where my kettle will come in useful. So I'll start having coffee and milk and shit in the van. So I can just sit here and make a brew then. Really? What I've noticed on mine is it don't give me notifications now when people are live or uploaded a video. I've got to click on it, go onto YouTube, go onto subscribers, and then see if there's a red or a blue dot next to it. It's really annoying though that it doesn't alert you or unsubscribe to you or whatever. I can't say I've noticed it's unsubscribed me to any, but I couldn't tell you who I was subscribed to and who I wasn't anyway. No, I don't get notifications anymore. I don't even get notifications to tell me somebody has commented on the video. I have to go on, it's either TubeBuddy or Tube Studio. I think it's Buddy. And that tells me that somebody's viewed the video and somebody's commented. On this one now, we've got what, 13 likes on this. All right, mate, at least you've liked it. Cheers for that. I wonder if that's because more and more people are using YouTube or creating channels and what have you. I mean, it could be anything, couldn't it? You might just have to fix a few bugs and do an update or something on it. But when you're a big platform like YouTube, you should be up to date all the time, shouldn't you? But I suppose, though, when you think about how many different channels there are on YouTube, how many videos get uploaded on a daily basis, it's got to do something to it, hasn't it? Slow it down somehow or whatever. Oh, robots will rule the world at one stage. We'll just be here for breeding. All jobs will be taken by robots. Yeah, definitely. But nobody will realise it's happening till it's too late, when everyone's job's gone. But then you got to think, how's the country or the world, because it'll be worldwide, won't it? Won't be just the country. How will the world cope? But then again, that could be why the dole has gone to universal credit, couldn't it? Because it's going to be the whole country, the whole world on universal credit. Because you can't work because you're not a robot. I don't use Facebook that much. I got bored of it. I used to go on looking for scrap, but I'd always find posts from the day before. And then the scrap's gone. Somebody else has been for it that's seen it earlier. Poor Paul's never going to live that down, is he? I know, yeah, bless him. He tried. They can log into my Facebook if they want, because there's fuck all on there worth anything. Can't even remember the email or my password to Facebook. Fucking hell, 21 digits. I'd be bored of typing that in. That's true. Fucking hell, all that just to get some chips for a poker game. Really? See, Pop, you keep typing this, really. You're getting me saying it now. Exactly. I mean, really, fucking poker chips. Is it really worth hacking somebody just for a game? Yeah, Paul's not here for me to blame him for the rally, so we'll blame Pop. No, I get that. It's not real money or out like that, but when you think about it, you've still played that game for that many hours, so you can enjoy the high stakes and shit. And then some cunt comes in and just takes the lot off you. I don't know, Pop. Um, I heard from him. I heard from him this morning. Other than that, I've not heard from him. What's he on, that Red Dead again? Can't get my head round that game. I'm pressing buttons and my guy's doing things that it's not supposed to be doing. And then I press a different button and it's doing what I wanted it to do a minute ago. I used to like Tom Clancy's Wildlands. That was an alright game. Alright, mate, no problem. I've never done Instagram, I don't think. Or that is it X now? It used to be Twitter, wasn't it? I've never done Twitter. I've done a bit of gaming on Twitch, but it don't save your games until you got so many followers or something. But I can't be asked with that. I think Ian's eating them biscuits. He only went to sort them out, didn't he? Right, okay, maybe, yeah. Think he comes over. Ian, fun times. So if you've got cats, how do they get on with the chickens? But they not go to like the compound and try and get in or up and over or anything like that? Or is it just like, well, we're used to them now and we know we can't get them? Right, okay. Because I suppose, in a way, it'd be like having a cat and a dog, wouldn't it? At first, they want to fight, but after a while, the cat and dog would get used to each other, and it's a lot to think about, really, aren't you, when you've got chickens? And then your cats go out and sort them out and shift them on. Really, I thought the chickens would shit it if a cat got in, really. Right, okay. Do you get like many foxes that are out like that round there? Seen a few round here. So I think if we had like chickens or out like that, the fox would be in the garden looking, trying to get in. lost interest in it. If they can't get into it, then it's like, what's the point of even trying? But they don't go near the household, do they? Just the chickens. Can't stand that. My nephew used to have rats for pets. Obviously not sewer rats. They was fucking bought from a pet shop. But who has rats for a pet? Yeah, but problem is though with like rats and mice, it's never just one, is there? We used to have canaries when I was a kid, and every time they made noise, and stepmom used to put a cupboard over them to shut them up. What was the point of having them? Okay, now. Bet your house was loud, wasn't it? Shit, I think my house is loud with 3 kids. Can you imagine all them birds? Fucking 150 birds. How do you take all them out for a walk? On a bit of drink. Yeah, but 150 of them. Fucking hell. And I wonder where he learnt that from. Right, okay. I'll believe you. Thousands wouldn't. A nasty little bastard, isn't it? That's obviously because some blokes hurt it in the past, innit? It's got to be for it not to like meals. I mean, how can you hurt a poor defenceless little animal? You know? Did you have like 10 Rottweilers to protect the house so nobody would come in and rob you? Right. I'm like really old. So what's SOT? Right, okay. There. I am hopeless with these in abbreviations. I know like the BRB and LOL. Um, obvious ones like that. Yeah, you do. You've got cats and chickens. I don't have a pet. I just have kids. No, I can't say I've got any hobbies at the minute. I used to enjoy doing the martial arts. Then I finally got my downgrade and I opened up my own club. Enjoyed that teaching. Then my knee started getting worse, so I couldn't really do it anymore. And then I go through stages of going on the PlayStation, but I can only do that for an hour and then I'm bored. I find it hard to find something that really grabs you and you want to do it for hours upon hours. Bit shit that in it when you enjoy doing something and then you have to get rid of it because of health problems. Hey, if it keeps your mind occupied, that's all you need. Something just to occupy your mind and take you out of reality for a couple of hours. I suppose in a way, that's what YouTube does for me. Takes me out of reality for a bit whilst I'm sat here just chatting bubbles with you guys. Because you're sort of out of the norm. So I suppose really, in a way, you could say YouTube is my hobby. Yeah, yeah, that's true. And it attracts all sorts of people. It's not just like the same people. Um, Depending on what your channel is, obviously. Like the cooking channels, obviously, they attract people that are interested in that particular food or cooking in general. Um, Beer channels will be for people that are interested in beers and spirits and shit like that. And then you get like this sat here chatting bubbles about nothing. Um, which is probably why there's only 69 subscribers, because it's nothing special, is it? No, that's the thing. You don't know what people are going through, and to come on YouTube and get away from the norm for an hour or two, even if it's just like you guys just chatting shit to me and what have you, gets you out of the norm, stops you thinking about whatever it is that you're thinking about, and Shit, Pop. Cheers, mate. Much appreciated. I try and make it interesting. Obviously, it's not going to be all the time, every time, for everyone. Jesus, Pop. There's me thinking I've got it fucking bad with 2 bad knees and a glass back and a bit of a dodgy shoulder. But what if her flag is a stick up a chicken's ass? Would you fly it then for her? Oh, I'd love one of them mobility scooters. But I don't think I could get a mobility scooter in the Mini. To be fair, I only want one so I can go round the shops like the old people do and nearly run you over. Because they don't care, they just fucking put it on full rev and go round that shop, and if they run you over, they run you over. So would you ever breed chickens to eat them? Not the ones that you've got now, obviously, because they're not for eating, but would you consider breeding them to eat? Not a problem, mate. That's what we're here for. See, I couldn't breed a chicken to eat it because I couldn't catch it and kill it. So I don't think I could, no. What about another animal? Could you, like a pig or something like that? Because I watched the Gordon Ramsay thing and he had a pig, few pigs, if I remember rightly, that he brought up and then sent to the slaughterhouse, didn't he? And showing his kids and everything. Yeah, Pop, one's called Sunday, one's called Christmas dinner. Now he's either got to ask his wife what they're called, or he's got shit loads of them. Right, I'm going to ask you a really stupid question now, but can you tell the difference if one come running up to you, could you say, "Oh, that's Charlie," or "That's whoever," or is it right? Well, that could be this, or that could be that. I just thought you'd gone to ask your missus what they were called, or you had that many, which you have. Right. So if you had like 3 dogs and you said, "Oi, Rover had come over to you," obviously chickens are not going to do that, are they? Yeah, he said he's always been a bird man. Are they always like together? So if one went over there, would the others follow, or would they just go anywhere and everywhere that they want? Hi, Vanessa. You okay? Good, good. You had a good week, Vanessa? Ooh. To be fair though, I don't mind a bit of rain. The one thing I hate is the snow. But I don't like being cold and wet. I'd rather be wet and warm. But wet and cold is horrible. Nice. Saves having the heat, you know. No, I'm not going there, mate. I'm not putting my mind in the gutter for a change. Fuck it, we're all adults here. Go there if you want to. Oh, that's even better if they put them up for you. I hate putting sheds up. Yeah, that's true, mate. It could do. For them that are too old to be getting anything nowadays. Like me. So are they wooden sheds or metal sheds that you're getting? Why two? Why not just one? It's a bit greedy, isn't it? I was just thinking that pot is an earth shed. But then I was thinking man cave and What does a woman really need a shed for? A sewing cave. Yeah, good thinking. 11 degrees here and it feels like it's minus. Hey, now, you must be sat there shivering. Fucking hell. So if it's 8 there, Paul will be like really cold. Oh, he'll have icicles running from his nose and his eyes and everything. Yeah, definitely have his Grinch jumper on. Apparently, that's dead warm, that jumper. Or hoodie. Yeah, it certainly helped us get to that 1K mark, didn't it? Maybe I should start doing the questions as short. Keep off the intro and the outro and keep it under a minute. might bring people in and subscribe. Yeah, the problem is though, I've got so used to filming it now, um, horizontal. I used to always do all my filming vertical, and then Paul started bitching at me. Don't do it that way. Do it this way. I just want to try and grow the channel, mate. Um, I know it's nice having a small knit community, but it would be nice to have a bigger one as well. Um, I know you never get shit loads in all at once. Yeah, it is here now. I couldn't get over it when Andy said how many subscribers she had. Was it 67,000 subs? Can't say that about the husband. To be fair, mate, the scrap channel, I think that's dead now. I've not done anything on there for a good while, so I'm not really that bothered about that one. It's the Takeaway Boys and this one now that I'm more interested in. Hey up, Ian. Thought you'd fell asleep, mate. Yeah, I'm only interested in like this channel now and the Takeaway Boys. The scrap one, I'm not really bothered about. Um, to be fair, I got fed up of filming boring videos. I got fed up of my phone keep falling off the magnets and cracking and keep replacing phones. It was just getting ridiculous. No, because I think if I changed the name, most of the people that have subbed to it would unsubscribe anyway, because it's no longer a scrap channel. And I've seen people do it in the past, change the name of the channel, and people have unsubscribed because it's not what they subscribe to. I mean, I suppose, I don't know if, no, I'd rather build this one up from scratch and do that slow grind again. Because the scrap channel, it has got 980 odd subs on it. But that's took like 2.5 years to get there. So, you know, I've gotten no thingy in it, thinking this channel will grow overnight. I know it's going to be a long, hard slog at it. To be honest, mate, I'm bored of the scrap channel because it's the same shit day in, day out. Me loading up a van, me unloading a van, me going live, driving around, chatting bubbles. Not showing what I'm picking up. I'm just saying, oh yeah, I just picked up a washer, or I just picked up this. So I feel like the scrap channel has lost interest. Plus going off the views as well. The videos wasn't getting the views that the earlier ones did. Well, that's it. That's it, mate. You know, and I don't see many chat shows as such. I mean, really, it's not really a chat show, is it? Because we don't concentrate on one subject. We bounce around different things and just chat absolute bubbles from start to finish. Chitty van, man. Yeah, but on mine, because I was thinking of doing a day working with me, but then you've got my PA system going all the time. And then to me, that's like I'm just doing the scrap channel, but on a different channel. Cheers, mate. Much appreciated. Like I was saying earlier, I try and make it interesting, but it won't be for everybody all the time. Nope, never heard of him. Do you know what, Ian? You've actually given me an idea there. If I went out and bought a shit, and I mean a shit phone, buy a pay-as-you-go SIM, and do an hour of phoning, but would people really want to do that? Yeah, exactly. Can you really be asked with that? I mean, it's only going to be a shit phone. It's only going to be a pay-as-you-go SIM card, so it wouldn't be on all the time. It'd be on for that 1 hour a week and then turned off. Because to be fair, if it's some fucking idiot, you just cancel the call, don't you, and block it. I might look into that for the new year. Make that a new year thing. I mean, it could work, it might not. But is it worth buying a phone for nobody to ring it? Do you know what I mean? Do like a Deirdre. Phone in with your problems and me and the subscribers can help you out. I ain't got an old phone. My old phone I've given little man. Because he smashed his tablet and he's half smashed the iPhone up now in his little temper tantrums. Agony Andy. Yeah, innit? Hmm. Yeah, and then just stick it on loudspeaker so everyone can hear it. Or we could do prank calls. Get people to email in people's names and numbers for us to phone and prank call. Because obviously they would know the people, so they'd know what the subject would be. I couldn't because he'd recognise my voice straight away. But say like a family member was going in for an operation. So they send me the email saying Joe Bloggs is going in to, I don't know, whatever fucking hospital on this date. Can you prank call them saying it's been cancelled or it's been brought forward? Yeah, I've seen Tiny Tim. I also know his brother. Used to work with his brother. That voice goes through me after a bit, though. Well, it's obviously working for him, innit? No. Hey up, Ian. I forgot you was there, mate. Right, guys, it is 20 to 12. So, I think once I've had this cig, I'll call it a night there because my little man doesn't realise it's weekend and I want a lie-in. So he still gets me up at the crack of 5. Right then, guys, let's call it a night. It's 11:45. Thanks for everyone who's come in and liked it. Hope you've had fun. Really appreciate all the likes and the subscribes and all the comments. Really do appreciate it. I can't express how much I do appreciate it. Won't be live now until Tuesday. I've had to stop doing the Saturday night lives. I've got myself a little job, so I've moved it to a Tuesday. So it'll be a Tuesday now when I'm next live. So hopefully I'll see yous all then. Thanks for coming in, and I'll see you all soon. Ta-ra for now.
Cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype.